Yep, looks like we're all ready and done. Hello everybody, welcome back to the Clocktower. My name is Maxwell, and we're starting to stream a little bit earlier today. Mostly because of in real life reasons, but we're still going to have a good old stream just a little bit earlier. As you can see, we are playing Code Vein. Mainly because I fancy playing the Souls-like. As many people would say.
Good morning.
And I hope people don't mind I'm having this in English. Because it's one of the few times I actually like the English dub. We'll remember our name. Which will be... oh yeah, this is PC, so... Maxwell. There we are. No, that is not how you spell Maxwell. It does not have two W's. There we go. And a code name. I'll just put Maxwell again. And we are male. Yeah, so I thought we'd start the stream off by actually making Maxwell. Because this is the main thing this game is centered around. Well, not the main thing, but it's a thing that this game is centered around mostly. Is what you build how you build your character, what your character looks like, as a very in-depth character creation. Personally, I'm going to go with this mask to start off with because that's the nicest one there. Okay. Let's make him about there. Do we make him really thin or do we make him stocky? I think in the middle was quite nice. What's this balance? Oh. You make him really thick. No, we'll keep that. And that's head size, okay. No, we'll stay with that. That looks nice. So I hope everyone's having a lovely day today. Or has had a lovely day, or is continuing to have a lovely day. Either way, I hope you can sit down with me for a few hours and we play some games. I hope along the way you enjoy it and relax for a little while at least. Why do all these hairs look really feminine? All I want is just a little... just like a hairstyle that's sort of short and slicked back. That's what I'm really looking for. Kind of like that, except not that front bit, if that's possible. Okay, we'll go with that for the moment. Okay, so we'll do the colour. Colour is nearly there, but what we'll do is we'll have it. This should be the other way around. So we'll have that sort of hair. The rest of the other extensions will be sort of like That's still more. This is not how I was expecting. Unless that sorts it. Okay, so we go for there. Ah, okay. How does that look? In terms of how the hair looks. Possibly a darker brown. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, let's go. No, let's not go with that one. That one just looks really tired. That's really feminine. That just looks like it has a placid old smile. That one looks really young. We'll go with that one. That looks alright. Okay, eyes. This is like one of the few games I've seen where it gives you such a huge selection in terms of eyes. Of what eye things you can have. You can even have them at different eyes if you want them to. Look, you can even have like toad eyes, like in Naruto, if anyone's ever seen that. But what I should do, I think, is we'll give him somewhat normal eyes. We'll go with that, I think. Or oh no, wait, no, we need bigger pupils. There we go. That looks nice. We'll have those the same. That looks alright, but the colour's completely off. We shall have them green eyes. Or blue. Problem is, it's like right. Okay, let's sort this. Oh, there we go. I like that blue. Okay, we'll go with that one. And in terms of highlights, we'll have it like just a. Let's go up to the pastel ones again. Yeah. Something like that. That looks good. Even though that doesn't really do anything for it, but that looks better actually. There we are. Some say that the eyes will clash with the hair, but hey, when was the last time you saw someone with a... Actually, no, considering most people have brown eyes these days from what I saw. Oh yeah, then you can change the whites of the eyes. Personally, that one. Yeah, no, that looks alright. Try and make him look somewhat normal, despite the fact he's very anime. Also, I don't know if anyone else has this, but whenever I try and do like the eyebrows for a person, I always feel as if like I'm either making them too angry or they're either too angry or it just looks wrong. There's a lot of eyebrows, but you can make them really bushy. Oh, you can have just join, or you can have no eyebrows. Make it look like a bit like an alien. There we are. So we'll go with that one just because. Okay, we don't need makeup. We're good with that. Face paint, we're alright. Here we go. Clothing. This is the one. There we are. Oh god, I hate those trousers though. There was one like suit one that I quite liked in this game. I forgot this was a thing. That's okay, that's a start, but I much prefer this. I hate how those trousers are. Excuse me, I hate how those trousers are though. And that weird... Why does he just have a piece of cloth, like, on his belt? No, we're changing this. Okay, so yes, I like the collar, that's staying. A little bit of chains, that's fine. This can go, that's alright. This can go, I'll give him different gloves. We'll get rid of that, we don't need that. You see, I don't understand why he has that bit. Oh, we get rid of that as well. And looks alright. Okay. So let's change this. Let's actually make him look somewhat nice. Okay, so. Looks quite nice already, but. It's a sort of like tan sort of deal. I don't want that. Snake skin, no, that's fine. Make him have like sequin sort of trousers, or just straight up make them glow. No, we need something nicer. We need. What to have, what to have. Try and give him a nice suit sort of deal. No. Just get animal print trick. No. Like, is it just like a pinstripe sort of one? I mean, that's alright, I guess, but that's a bit better. Except I don't want it to look 80s or anything like that. That looks nice. That actually does look nice, come to think of it. But I think we'll just stick with the normal things there. I don't want it to look... That okay. We'll go with something like that, or what's that one? What is that? Is that literally just... No, we'll go with this. Then the other bit can be the same as that, but I won't have that brown. I'll have... No, I don't like that sort of colour. Makes it look like he's wearing mustard. Is there one that is literally just sort of like... Kind of like that, yeah. It looks quite nice. Don't get me wrong. But now I'm second guessing the brown. What other colours could we have for him? Ooh, I like that green though. Yeah, we'll have that. And so what was it? Green, 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 moth green, and then have a deeper green for that. Excellent. And then that one is for the piece of cloth that was just randomly on the side there. Let's give him a nice shirt. Something either like that or this. Personally, I like that. Okay, so we're done with the with that. Oh yeah, the thing that goes on top of it. I think that one's the best there. There was one in terms of yes, accessories. Here we go. This is. We need to give him his top hat, but the problem is his hair is in the way. Which makes me think is there. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Sure there is a way. Unless I have to go for one of those down the bottom just to make the thing fit. But it makes him look really feminine. I don't like that. Nothing wrong with being feminine, it's just not how this character is supposed to look. Right, let's try that. Then we'll put accessories with the... yeah, it's just that front bit. Okay, let's see if we can... oops. That is not what I want. No. No. Ah, expand sensing. There we go. That's not what I want. How do you make this bigger? Ah. Yeah, it's... no, we're going to have to go with one of the other hairstyles. Save that one. even though I don't like this hairstyle. But, considering we're going to be wearing a hat anyway, goes nicely on top. Okay, just make it that much bigger. You're going to tell me his forehead is too big for the fucking hat. Okay, one moment. Why is it so hard just to stick a hat on somebody? Seriously. It's like he's barely on the brim of the bloody... Bless him, he just has a really small head. Oh, actually, it doesn't look too bad. It just looks a little bit... And it sticks out the back. The hat looks a little bit too big for him, doesn't it? Makes me think. Shall I just... No. That's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. Just make his hair just... Codebank, why are you like this? There we are. But we will make it... No, that's not it. Just a little bit bigger. There we go. Even though it kind of looks a little bit big for him, but that's all we can do, really. A big glowing hat. No. Let's make it the same colour as the rest of our stuff. Like that. Have a nice white brim. Okay. Next we're giving some glasses. Yeah, those are nice. Keep in fashion. Should, hold on. Why don't we see if we can move them a bit inward? Oh. Bit inward, so then. Yeah, it looks like it's attached to the back of his hair. That's nice. And it actually looks like it's somewhat perched on his... Well, actually, hold on. Let's see if I can perch him a little bit better. Ah, there we are. Oh, that's like right perched down on his nose. I don't want that. How do I... do that again? What? How did I... Ah, it was that button. Okay. That looks just done. Okay. Screw it, we're having them like that. That looks alright. I could give him monocle, but let's see, I prefer the key. Though it will be silver, just like the rest of us. Like that. Now there's the accessories. The hair extensions. Okay. I think it's a shame they can't actually... Wish you could add... Unless you can. Wait a minute. Unless there is a white... Oh yeah, I'm also forgetting his gloves. Let's actually put some gloves on him, shall we? What? Oh yes, that's from what do you call it? God Eater. Can we have some decent gloves, Spanky? Rather than those... fine. Yeah, sometimes trying to get exactly what you want isn't exactly the best. Anything else we can add? Make him look nice. I think we're there. No, I can't think of anything else. Yeah, the mask doesn't interfere too much, which is nice. We could just. Oh wait, the glasses do. Never mind. See if we could get something a bit more modest then. No, I still prefer that. No, we'll just remove the glasses. It's fine. We could just say he got some contacts. Well, you can still have the mask. Mask frame is fine. Now to the voice.
I'll be sure to pay this debt.
Damn you!
Forgive me.
No problem.
I won't make the same mistake.
Hey, let's have a good time.
We should be safe here.
You've got to be kidding me.
Don't expect any thanks.
That was close.
Yeah. Show them what you're made of.
Damn it!
We meet again.
Be proud. I offer my humble apologies.
We'll go for that one. That one seems nice enough. Face paints. Unless it's scars or other. No. Makeup, no. No. There's no way to. Doesn't look like there's a way to put some. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's a way to actually put some facial hair on him, which is a shame. Unless. Unless it's on the scars. Oh no, I've looked down here. Never mind. Okay, I think we're done. We'll save that. And then confirm. Confirm.
Yeah, that's what you look like. Now.
A rather dapper gentleman. Thing is though, now I'm thinking, I can't think of any of the armor pieces that are also that are green. I might change my mind. Well, kinda. Looks alright.
We finally meet. Are you clear-headed? You will now be reborn as an immortal creature, a revenant. There are things you will
Now, forgive me,
need to
everyone. I will go
learn
through the
in life.
tutorial because I've not
Listen
played
well.
this in over a year, so I'm
Each
very
revenant has a
rusty.
different power coursing through their veins, called a blood coat. The best way to learn about it is to try it for yourself.
Okay. So I remember the blood codes at least.
That is a fighter blood code, which each talent that a blood code bestows is known as a gift. The fighter blood code grants ever-increasing endurance. It seems you also have a gift that temporarily enhances your attack power. Try it out.
Okay.
Very well.
Then which one did I put it in? Ah, that one.
Yes, that will do. Be warned, the effects of a gift will not work unless it is prepared in advance. I forgot something important. You will need special blood to activate gifts.
I like the little mantle he has on
Blood
this armor.
comes from revenants who have forgotten themselves and turned into monsters. The Lost. You can drain Ichor from the Lost by striking them with your weapon. Remember that. Those are the basics of a fighter's gifts. Use and learn each of them well.
Okay. So yeah, this game plays similar to Dark Souls, but or Souls-like. You know, you got beta run and everything. You can't really jump, but you don't attack with the bumper keys at all. It's X and Y as shown on here. The bumper button is to guard. Also switch weapon to something bigger. Oh god.
Well done. Ordinarily, a revenant has only one blood code, but you are different. The blood code you once held was broken and has vanished. That has left you with infinite possibilities. You have the unique talent to change your blood code. Come, look deep within yourself.
So you've got that one, which is more of a ranged weapon. Well, war range code.
That blood code is known as Ranger. Oh dear. That weapon seems to be too heavy for you. Rangers are nimble and best at fighting with light weaponry. Try switching to a bayonet.
There we go.
Yes, that's much better, isn't it? Oh, firing
Looks
with
good with a gun, doesn't he?
Icor as well. That and gifts means Icor always seems scant. That is where the blood veil you have equipped comes in. In addition, this can increase the amount of Icor you can hold. If you have a chance to drain Icor from a...
Okay, here's the thing of this game. You can essentially drain the blood from your enemies. That's it, that's what I was trying to do. Backstab.
That sums up the Ranger blood code and draining. Let us try one more blood code. Now, turn your gaze inward. That is what is called the caster blood code. Casters possess powers like magic from a fairy tale. With it, you can use gifts to fire projectiles of blood.
Like the ones we've got equipped here.
Nice. You learn quickly. Bloodshot favors range over power. Let's see. Try learning another gift. You can learn gifts by touching missiles. Try it yourself.
And these are the missiles. Essentially the bonfires of this game. Now I forget which one. Well, I don't forget which one. I forget like if there's an actual reason or a thing between dark and light powers.
Was it? Now since you've learned it, why not try it out?
Change to that.
Gift that punishes foes. However, its cost in Icor is high, so be careful that you use it at the right time. In addition, its power will change according to the blood veil you equip. Blood veils have different affinities for gifts. It can be complicated, but keep it...
So, it's essentially...
Excellent work. It's all quite sudden, but you picked it up, right? The disappearance of your blood code has left you with unique, limitless capabilities.
You'd think that having a broken blood code would be quite detrimental, but no.
A talent that you alone possess.
Makes me think if they work out how to do it, more people will just end up with broken blood codes.
Blood is the only teacher you have. Now, awaken and save the world.
So yes, essentially, we're a vampire. there's no changing or just stepping around the issue. We are actually a vampire, but we just don't burn in sunlight.
Welcome back. Hello. How are you feeling?
And there's our friend for the rest of, well, for essentially all of the game. We can get her as a follower later, but just as a small spoiler. Yeah, we don't seem to be in the best condition, do we? Despite the dapper hat and all.
Don't worry. It's okay. I don't remember either.
Ah, damn it! I'm just watching it, and seeing my armor clip through my clothes, or my clothes clip through my armor. God damn it! That's the issue with this game. It's got a lot of customization, but a lot of things do clip, and for someone like me who likes it to look proper, it can be a bit frustrating.
It's
So yeah,
dry, isn't it?
So yeah, we seem to have just awoken, and we appear to be rather thirsty. Or rather weak, one of the two.
We can go slowly. I am here with you. Just a bit farther. We're all right. A spring will slake our thirst.
Here's the thing though, when it comes to like being thirsty and whatnot, like I rarely ever hear the word slake. Just in the English language at all. I mean, thanks to the camera angle game.
It seems everyone, everywhere, is thirsty. There is a spring that will cure that thirst, one that weeps tears of blood. That's what they said, anyway. This way. It's all right.
Yep, our thirst for blood's getting hold of us. Or maybe it's just the fact that, you know, we're in this sort of area and... Yep, told you we're vampires. We're in this sort of area and, you know, we haven't got a mask on for a reason. But we'll explain the reason why we need a mask on later. They can explain it better than I ever could. So yes, that's how they feed in this universe.
So, it is you.
Yes, it is indeed me.
Here. This is for you.
It's like you just passed out after just one thing. You're like, oh man, I'm so full. but refuses to remove her hat off.
A new spring
remove the
and a
hat off.
fresh source of labor. We really hit the jackpot. Get up. It's time for a bit of fun.
So yes, we start off hungry, cold, then we're fed, and now we're kidnapped.
You're awake then?
Sophisticated revenant.
Your friend just fell asleep. So, what happened to your masks? Forgotten about those too, have you? I'll tell you whatever you want to know, but first, go back there and put on a purifier mask.
So we put on our mask.
Time to work. Check your gear and come up.
Looks like the folks upstairs want you. Well, they can wait, can't they? More importantly, that mask suits you.
Oh,
Without
thank you.
those things, we revenants will join the ranks of the lost in a flash. So be careful. So, the air in this place has something in it that speeds up the bloodthirst. We call it miasma. The mask helps filter it out. Missile purifies the air nearby, but it's been drying up lately, just like the blood springs. Be careful where you take off your mask, unless you want to join the Lost.
Yep, so the Lost are essentially vampires that have just lost themselves to bloodlust.
A human that died but got kicked awake again. That's what you are. A revenant. As long as your heart is intact, you'll keep coming back. But you have to drink blood or you'll become one of the Lost. It's ironic. Creatures made to fight the horrors of the Great Collapse now have to fight their own fallen kin. Missile is a sort of plant that purifies miasma and renders it safe. It's one of the successes of Project Queen. Even if it withers, it can be brought back with medicine made from the Queen's blood. But there's no hope of that now. If activated missile turned up somewhere, it'd be a big help in exploration.
So yes, it's also in some sort of like, I don't know, like a post-apocalyptic landscape as well.
According to the folks up there, it's a place to keep laborers who gather blood beads. More concisely, it's a slave pen. A human that dies.
Oh no, we've done that one.
Each time we die, we lose some part of our memory, be it big or small. It's usually nothing important, and you don't even notice you've forgotten. Well, your case is a little rare, I guess. The Lost are revenants who have succumbed to bloodthirst and turned into real-life monsters. If our heart is destroyed, we turn to ash. But the Lost don't care if they're left with no heart.
Yep, and that's the dilemma of this world
Still, it takes
as
them a
well.
while to
The
come
Lost,
back, which makes them like us
the
revenants.
Lost are basically immortal.
If we revenants don't drink human blood, we join the Lost. But humans are scarce after the Great Collapse and all. Folks like us don't get blood, but there's something we can use in its place. Blood beads. I don't know why such a lucky thing came along, but they started appearing after the Queen frenzied and was taken down. There are some who believe that they're her tears, but it doesn't matter much to... Not everyone wakes up right away. Some are still asleep. We lose our memories and need human blood to survive. Revenants are imperfect, both as weapons and as creatures. But we were needed to fight against the horrors. The Queen was our hope for solving such problems. But, well, bringing back the dead is already stepping outside the realm of humanity. In the end, she went into a frenzy. And there was a great war involving all revenants. That pretty much covers what I can teach you.
There we go. So that's essentially the exposition of this game. So we might as well continue on. So yeah, this is honestly a good game. It's just a little heavy on the exposition and a little bit slow at the beginning.
This one's dry. The miasma's pretty thick. Damn it! We're running out of time before the next collection.
Everything's ready.
Right. I'm on my way. All dried up, just like the others.
Yeah, all dried up. So there's no sense in searching with the miasma like this. Let's...
Wait, where's the humble Revenant?
You know what these are, right?
Blood beads, right?
Yes, very good. Now I want you to search for blood beads in the tunnels ahead of here. You see, it's only a short time before the collectors come to take our levy. But once they do, I'm afraid we won't have any blood beads to give them. If we don't find some, Silva's hounds will strip the shirts right off our backs. Well, that's the long and short of it.
Why does it have to be us?
Don't ask me. The stupid levy system was Silva's idea. If you have a complaint, I suggest you take it up with him.
You lot go first. Get to work.
Wow, what a world we live in.
Don't. There's a better time and place. For now, we just have to obey.
Next!
Whoa there. You wait here with us. You can have this one back when you return. In exchange for any blood beads you find, of course. Oh, and I hear the hunter has been showing up around here lately. So make sure you don't all get killed.
You heard him. Move it!
Ouch. Hey, you okay? It looks like we can't get back up from here. We'll have to look for another way back. Oh, I'm Oliver Collins, by the way. Nice to meet you.
A rather English-sounding name. So yes, the first thing we get is a pipe and a rebar club. Or he gets a nice-looking hammer.
We're gonna find a blood bead bonanza.
Yeah, one of the other big differences between this and
I've never seen one before. I say dead, but they're not really dead. It's just a dormant state before they turn into real monsters. Or so I've heard. Sometimes it takes years for the transformation to start. So we can just leave them.
There we go. Yeah, this is how you realistically, this is how you're gonna kill enemies when you've got the pipe. There we go. Yeah, this is the other big, like I said, the other big change between this and other Souls games is this has a,
Will that come in handy?
What's the word I'm looking for? An emphasis on co-op gameplay. Like the game will tell you several times that you need to have a ow.
Please don't fall.
You need to have a partner with you.
I'm blown away. Is there something good in there?
There we go. Now we've got a decent weapon. Actually. Yeah, we've got the fighter one on, so we can use this. I did not mean to do that. Oh god.
You see that too?
Queen Iron. This is how you upgrade your stuff. Just like Titan
way do you
Knight
think is
in Souls games. Which way am I? I think it's this way? Or have I just become lost again? Oh no, I think I've been this way. How do you... No, that's not how you sprint. How do you sprint? Oh yeah, that's how you parry. No. Ah, that's how you sprint. Okay. Right. So it's not this way. We've been that way.
Wooden boxes.
Ah, no, we've
Who
not been
stacked
this
them
way.
here?
Oh god.
What's that doing there?
Yeah, obviously you can go away. You can tell the game, you know, piss off. I don't want anyone following me around, but the game is just that much harder.
Is there something good in there?
Kind of missed on that one.
You have to use whatever.
As
you
I
can to
said
survive.
before, it's I am pretty
Yeah, I'm fine. Really.
rusty at this game.
That wasn't very convincing, was it? These masks are the old type. Hard to breathe in them. How are you doing? That girl, she's your friend, right? We should find some blood beads and
There's
go
some
back for her
geisha
quick.
noodles. I forget who has those. Yellow book. We give that to Louis as we when we continue on. Oh, we missed. We'll let him deal with it, or not. And yes, of course, there are slimes in this game.
Lost up above.
The way they describe it, though, is like the lost are most of these monsters and whatnot. So, are they also the slimes? Like, you just get so bloodthirsty, you just turn into ooze. Ah, yes, and here's one of the things that allows you to map the area.
What could that be? Is there something good in there?
And we got some new armor, which we will grab now. Less defense,
I don't think.
but
we've been
better
through here.
resistances. This would be great for a boss battle later on. Just quickly rest of a missile, since we have opened up a shortcut. Really, I like this axe, but I'm looking for a sword or something.
Oh, didn't they pass us earlier? Are you okay? Did you get hurt? That could have gone better. I'll catch up with you in a bit.
Yep, if you didn't notice,
Don't worry about me. I'll be alright. Go
I
on.
just realised Maxwell looks a little bit like a Power Ranger.
You just focus on finding some blood beads, alright? That girl is waiting for you.
Okay, so in case you didn't realise, that lost ended up damaging Oliver's
You just focus on...
Oliver's mask. It doesn't seem to lock on as much when I want it to. Oh yeah, you also get different. Oh god. Yeah, it doesn't seem to lock on as much. Oh, that worked. More old world materials. Oh god. Yeah, the music gets epic when you're having to deal with this lot. Oh god. Now, if I remember rightly, healing is down, yes. Yeah, you get a set amount of healing in this game, just like any of the Dark Souls games or any Souls like really. You get a certain amount of healing. That will replenish at the bonfire. And yes, as I was saying earlier, I was out of stamina. That was a reason. You get different ways of grabbing or doing those things. This one, you suck blood with like just 2 hounds. The other one was a claw. I think there's one more which allows you to plunging attack. That allows you to essentially create blades in the ground, if I remember rightly. Quickly deal with him. Ugh, I'm not really a fan of this axe at all. Decent in terms of damage, right? Just I want something a little bit faster when I end up fighting something. Not a dagger. Oh yeah, we also got the regen initiative, didn't we? So we'll use that now. This gives you more regenerations. Oh, and there's the... And there's the missile. We won't rest at it just yet. Trying to backstab it, but it's not letting me. No, he did not want to do it. Which is fine, I guess. We still beat it. Queenslayer Fawn. That looks nice. Now then, let's see if we can find a sword somewhere. That's what I'm really after. Regen Inducer. I believe that's like an item to heal you rather than the regen ability. Oliver's still over here, gasping for his life. So you quickly deal with those guys. And that leads down a pit to death, apparently. Go this way instead. Oh. No. What's this item? Oh, yeah. Damn it. Okay, so it wasn't back here. But I did miss something over here. Walk straight past it. Ah, okay. Let's see if we can use the greatsword, just so we can... Because that's the lost banger. We don't want the lost banger. That looks awesome. We may as well just use this for the time being. Rest up at the missile. Then continue onwards. I think we should level up as well, just so we have... Yeah, you don't really allocate your points as such like you do in other games. You sort of just level up. My opinion, I think it's just a way to make sure you don't lose your haze? I can't remember. Blood echoes? I'm not entirely sure what they are.
Are you a fellow explorer? It appears you're alone. I'm on my own at the moment too. I was hoping for a partner for the path ahead. What do you say? Would you mind working together? At least until we're through here? Don't worry, I'm not gonna stab you in the back. The miasma and the Lost here are enough trouble as it is. Thanks a lot. I'm glad to work with you.
Right, this is Louis. The game won't tell you as such at the moment, but that is his name. And you work with him for the rest of the game. Oh god. Oh god. Uh-oh. Oh, oh. I'm an idiot. Walk into two big guys' place. I should have locked on. Come on. Come on, let me lock on. There we go. Let's help out Louis here. Ah, finally got to backstab. Oh no, there is a third. There's 4 in total. I forgot about the whip. that's him dealt with. Or them dealt with,
Pick
rather.
up something we can use?
Well-worn tool. I believe... Yeah, basically all of these, like, miscellaneous items you can give to different characters along your journey. And it will help... essentially, you can just bribe them, essentially. Give them things, it makes the friendship go up, and then they end up giving you items, including the weapons that they use. Like, for example, if I were to get Louis' friendship to 30 or something like that, he'll give me his weapon, or a copy of his weapon.
Wanna head down?
Also, I love how when we do this, we're essentially going, here you go, food for everybody.
Could that really be?
I mean, you were staring at it for the last, like, 5 or so minutes there, Louis. I thought you would have known what those things are. Just quickly rest up so we can get our stock back.
Hey, you. That's... forget it. We'll talk later.
It's strange to see a cave connected to a building.
It's open.
Ah, that is the sword I was looking for. Something a little, just something quick.
That's better.
Oh, he's there. That's a little better. Yeah, this is the final section of this area. It's going towards to the boss. I'm not sure what these awake items do. Come to think of it, it's probably something to do with blood codes. Oh god. That's another one down.
This lake was formed from a hole created by a thorn of judgment.
Take them all down at once. Well done. Glad you're with me.
Yes. Only a few things. Yeah, these lost shards are essentially souls, like the clumps of souls you can find. Here we go. This is to map the area, and then that's it. This is the...
Back on the surface again.
Back to the surface and to the boss arena. Here we are.
Good. That's light from the surface.
Where he ended up killing all of the other revenants. Except for our friend over there. Yep, Oliver became a lost.
Once someone is lost, they can never come back. Cast aside your doubt.
Yeah, this stage isn't too hard. It's essentially just... I mean, Oliver, Jesus, you kind of... Oh god. Yep, and here's his transformation, turns into a giant pig. Oh god, I forgot about those AoEs. Yeah, it's just essentially just trying to keep away from the AoEs and the business end of the hammer. And there we go, all done. First boss completed. Or defeated. Killed. Well, now he's lost. Oliver can't exactly die now, but hey-ho.
She's all right.
By the
I love how she's got thimbles on her fingers.
All revenants must pay a levy. There are no exceptions.
A vestige. Best to stay away from those stones. Anyone who touches them is defiled, transformed into the lost. Don't listen to their whispers.
Someone has to be sacrificed. Without blood beads, we won't make it.
Once she's settled down, let's get out of here.
Okay.
Someone has to be sacrificed.
Essentially, these are the things that allow you to get different blood codes in the game.
Wait, what are you...
As we are the only, well, one of the only people that can purify them.
Right. You can do it.
See, enemy, he didn't even become lost.
What the hell?
Yep, here's the areas where essentially we learn about the past of
Please, let
people
us
with
keep
the
them just
vestiges.
this once. We won't make it if you take them.
All revenants must pay a levy of blood beads. There are no exceptions. Sorry.
Daddy! Mommy!
Someone has to be sacrificed. Without blood beads, we won't make it.
Yep, essentially we're going through Oliver's memories
The few
here.
humans that remain are under Silver's control. Wandering revenants like us are forced to hunt for blood beads or face death. Even if some revenants must be sacrificed for our survival.
This way, there we go.
Well, I guess you reap what you sow, right? Well, that's all right. What's important is that
I just realised how much the sides of this sort of bulge out. Looks like he's got some really wide hips.
This is a memory echo. It's a place where lost recollections still wander. Come, let's move on. If you use that stairway, I believe it should take us back to the world outside this memory.
Is this the past of one of the lost? No. There's no way.
Yep, so we use vestiges to unlock blood codes and the abilities within the blood codes, if I remember rightly. Because essentially we just got Oliver's. If that wasn't playing from the memory we just went through. But yeah, we also find the vestiges of other revenants in the game, including ones that, well, mostly ones that are still alive.
It was a memory, carved into that vestige, by the one who left it behind.
I didn't expect that I'd get dragged into it too.
Ah, I ended up in a puddle.
We both melted into you.
Excuse me?
I can't believe this. What a power. Come with me. I know a spot where we can rest. I'm Louis. I'm researching blood beads. Nice to meet you.
There we are. So we've got Oliver Collins's code, blood code. Now I'm thinking, do I want to continue using the lighter weapons, or should I just use the bigger weapons? I think I should go with the bigger weapons, to be honest with you. Just purely for the fact I find them more interesting.
Ugly, isn't it?
Oh, just nice. He has a pistol.
Showed up a short time after the Queen was defeated. And when
all the magic and weapons and everything. Ah, I still got a pistol.
Giving birth to the Society of Revenants ruled by Silva. The Jail of the Mists. As time passed, that was the name people gave to the world inside. The creatures trapped inside the miasma wander in a never-ending cycle of death and rebirth, always searching for blood beads to sustain them.
I think I'm not appreciating all this popping, Jesus.
Revenants need to have blood. Without it, they turn into those creatures we call the Lost. The Revenants who captured you were desperately searching for blood, terrified of losing themselves. It's a common fate these days. But ripples are beginning to form. You cleared the miasma and revitalized the blood spring.
Well, thank you.
Where did you learn to do that? You've forgotten? Anything you do remember?
Nope. I am the main protagonist of an anime game. I don't remember shit.
I suppose it was the same for her. For now, just take it easy. Make yourself at home.
And here we are, the hub area. This is where you come in between all of your missions. Even though it's lagging slightly, Jesus. Yeah, this is where you come between all of your missions. Where you can buy things or train over here. For example, with this. that, or we could try out the hammer, or Oliver's hammer, which we got. Which is pretty cool in of itself. But I like this sword. And you can still use the same. Noticing my left stick is not activating as much as I want it to.
There you are, the revenant that Louis sees.
Oh,
there
oops.
you are, the revenant that Louis sees so much potential in.
Why? I love how we're standing
I go
uncomfortably
around
close
to
to
the
each
provisional
other.
government as part of the investigation into the depths. Just as a warning, try not to stir up any trouble. If you do, I won't be able to do my job, and, well, you get it, right?
See, he gets to have facial hair. Why can't I?
You're looking a bit tired. Your friend is probably lonely in a place like that.
Ah, yes. Yeah, we've got to talk to her.
It's warm here, isn't it? Everyone wants to know more about me, but I don't know the answer to any of their questions.
In fact, I could give her
All
one of
I
those
can remember
items.
is that my name is Io, and that my place is by your side. My name. I have no idea what it means. I was wounded while I was searching for you. I am not a very capable fighter. I'm not sure. It was simply decided. One does what must be done. And for me, that is my mission.
I like the
To
shirt
stay
I
at
gave
your
him.
side. It seems I can restore the blood code of a vestige's creator from elements left in the vestige. If you find any vestiges, please let me know. It could be a chance to grant you additional strength.
So yes, any of the vestiges we just turn into her, and she'll turn them into blood codes. It's best to I like to grab all of them to a certain blood code, so then we can all do it at once.
Nice to meet you.
But you can do it in
If
bits and
Louis
pieces
brought
if you
here,
want.
There must be some reason, right? I'm Rin Murasame. I provide the back home support for all the explorers here. It's a pleasure. I've got my own reasons for why I can't go into combat with you, but I'll provide your weaponry and maintain it for you. Anyway, relax and make yourself at home.
Always wondered what was like properly in that back room over there. Like what was in the corner. Probably an Easter egg.
I should be able to upgrade your weapon. Come and talk to me.
Oh yeah. Gotta talk to everybody
All
first.
revenant.
Oops.
All revenants carry some secret with them. Don't do anything funny. I'll be keeping an eye on you until this talk with Louis settles down.
He acts like a jerk to you, but he lightens up to you pretty damn quick.
You're an unfamiliar face. Has Louis stuck his head into another pot of trouble? Well, it's none of my business, really.
Yeah, she will
Anyway,
sell
I'm Coco,
all
a
the
merchant by trade. Stop by if you need
miscellaneous items like, you know, poison pills and whatnot.
Sorry, but I'm in the middle of taking inventory.
Oh yeah, I've had to. I do love how she has like a Mustang essentially, but I think that's everyone talked to. So
The ability to draw strength from experiencing memories, and the power to revitalize blood springs, both unprecedented. Sorry, but could I get a sample of your blood? We might understand more if we analyzed it. It won't be much, just a small vial, so you won't need to worry about bloodthirst. It'll take a while to get the results. Take it easy in the room back there while you wait.
and then we go back out. Oh yeah, here's you can also change your appearance here, which is quite nice. if you don't like how you set up the character, how they look.
I've done what I can to look into your talents, and I've confirmed something surprising. Revenants have blood types that differ from those of humans. These types greatly affect a Revenant's abilities. However, your blood has no specific type. Or maybe more accurately, your type is broken. Your abilities, the fact that
I love
you
that
have
every
a
time they
specific
say that
type,
your type is broken.
Like,
Like, damn it, you should be nerfed, boy.
you were able to gain another Revenant's power through a vestige, right? That phenomenon is unique to void types. Supposing you are a void type, there's a test I'd like to perform. Don't worry, I'll get something out of it. I'm going to give you some of my blood. If my theory is correct, it should act as a medium and give my power to you. Well, here goes.
And there we go. So now we have Louis. We have Louis' blood code, Prometheus. We can fight like him now, essentially. The interesting thing is, apart from I think EO, all the characters in here, I can give you your blood codes because they're all revenants, obviously, and each of them is each of their abilities or blood codes are named after a certain Greek god. I think it's Greek, but yeah, or Roman Greek, one of the two. So, for example, we've got Prometheus, you know, the guy that, or the god, or is he a god? I can't remember. Basically, the dude that stole fire from the gods and gave it to humanity. And then you got, I think his name is Yahiko, I think. Well, we'll learn his name in a minute, but his one is Atlas, the titan that holds up the world. Okay, so they're not Greek gods, essentially. Greek mythology. There we go. We should say that instead. But yeah, one other thing about the blood codes, as I'll show you over here, is if you master them, you can just... wait, no, I don't want to do... How it gets. There we go. If you master a certain technique, you can just use it no matter what. Even if you have a different blood code attached, you can see how it's mastered by these stars on the top left, on the top right rather. For example, I could have, say, Berserker, because I'm going to use the big weaponry. I can still use the Triple Annihilator, which will be great, in all honesty. Reduces something in focus, but no, reduces drop resistance. Okay. So what does Berserker give me again? Blow of Madness increases power next attack. Dash forward to make a powerful overhead attack. Balance up. Iron Will. Staggered from into the stagger with your weapon. He's only got one passive. Later on, you'll find others that give you just more passives and whatnot. Firstly, I'm going to learn Dragon Lunge because we can afford it. Essentially, this is how it's more efficient to put your stuff into this than it is to just level up. I think if you can't do anything else, you just level up. I believe that's how it does anyway. So I think we should just... Yeah, we should have enough. Just to buy everything here. Ah, now I remember what those Awakening does. Yes, so essentially you can use the Awakening stuff to max up with proficiency. There we go. Yes. You can use that along with Haze, I think it's called, to max it out without having to grind it. Which is quite handy for some of the later ones. So that's what I would usually do. I would just grab as much of the awakening stuff as possible and do it that way. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to exit that. Got Blow of Madness, but what I'm also going to do is I'm going to put the Triple Annihilator just there. And instead we'll have Dragon Lunge. We'll see how this looks. Go back to this. I really need to change that. Come on. There we go. So... So it doesn't have a lot of Ica. You don't have a lot of Ica stock, sadly. That's probably the downside of a Berserker. It's just like, just attack, 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 attack. You know, not too many special abilities. But it's best to...
I'll take care of all your weapon-related needs.
Oh yeah, we need to talk to him again.
Did you go visit Murasame and Coco? They should be ready to do business now. Weapons and blood veils are vital parts. You should take another look at them. Once you've got that settled, talk to me again.
Okay, yes. So essentially we just needed to talk to him to unlock the shop and whatnot. So, just to get a little bit more money... Yeah, I think that's everything now. Yeah. Might as well upgrade our sword as well while we're here.
Oh, good timing. I've got everything set up now. What do you need?
Okay. Also, you can upgrade your blood veil as well, which is probably the best thing to do because you're going to be tanking a few shots in this game. Although blocking is also as important as dodging, but I'm just more used to dodging than anything else. So we'll just buy. We'll buy a blood veil. See what we've actually got. Now we've got the festive equipment in, like the festive claw and whatnot. Don't think. Is that because no? No, we can buy it. We just don't have the means to. Okay. I see. Fair enough. This one is just more powerful, so we'll just grab that.
Okay.
We've got to look extra Christmassy with the green on us as well. There is also a thing on here where you don't even have to wear the armor. So yeah, this is the fourth one. Which is my personal favourite. I mean, this is better, but... looks a little ridiculous. Is that why we can't wear... There we go. So we'll level up now. There we go. Blood veil transparency. So when you do that, you don't have to wear your blood veil, which I think is a nice touch. If it just looks disgusting like it did earlier. Ah, damn, I forgot to upgrade my sword. Damn it. I don't think I have enough. Oops.
What do you want to upgrade?
Yeah, I don't have enough. I need 600.
Okay.
I am a fool. Never mind. We'll just kill a few enemies and come back.
You remember that scene we witnessed at the Vestige? That kind of stuff happens every day here. Silva has taken most of the humans who survived under his protection, so revenants are left to rely on blood beads alone to slake their unending thirst. But, well, nothing in this world lasts forever. The springs started to dry up, and so blood beads grew rarer and rarer. And the order Silva created by levying and distributing blood beads won't last much longer either. The world needs more blood beads. Only then can we strive for fairness instead of petty favoritism. That's why we've been exploring the Jail of the Mists. We're doing research to learn all we can about blood beads. But the miasma has been a real problem. It makes our thirst even worse, so our progress has stalled. Now, though, we have a glimmer of hope. Your power can clear the miasma. If you could help us... well, we'd be drawn into a bitter conflict. Still, the truth is, we don't have a lot of hope without you. Will you join us? Thanks.
So, it's a done deal? Well then, from now on, you're one of us. Yakumo Shinonome.
Yakumo, that's his name.
I'll be looking forward to seeing you in action.
Let's get right into it.
At the moment,
Here's what's going
Yakumo is
on.
the best partner for this next area.
We're studying blood
in
beads
my
and
opinion.
their springs.
Or the next few
We wanna
areas.
know how and when blood springs appear, their cycles for producing beads, and the composition of the beads themselves. We've made a few discoveries. First of all, we found that there are tubes like capillaries running through the earth. We call them blood veins. And so far as we can determine, every single blood spring is located on top of one of these blood veins. Also, after comparing blood beads and blood veins, we now know that they are mostly comprised of the same substances.
In other words, we can safely assume that blood springs always form along blood veins. We think that means there must be a source somewhere, a kind of headwaters for the blood beads. Now that we have you around to clear the miasma, we can investigate the springs and follow the blood veins. And hopefully, find the source. Right?
We want to check out the old city ruins first. Sorry for the rush, but we should head out as soon as you're ready.
Righto. So yes, we now have our mission. We investigate the old ruins and find ourselves a spring and follow the thing. Oh yeah. What was I going to say? Yeah, if you want a bit of fan service, you go to the hot springs just down there. Of course, this place would have a hot spring. But for the moment...
Hey, what's up?
Ah, yes, here we go.
See you around.
Now we can exchange things with our partners or the people here.
What is it?
Like, for example, I'll give EO a pennant.
Such a striking color. I wonder which nation it represents. The world outside is filled with...
There is, obviously on the wiki you find different things and whatnot, but things like this, like it just, like, here we go, yeah, trading points. Essentially, like, some things will give, like, 5 points, some will give 3, or some will give 1, that sort of deal. there's a particular theme with each character. EO likes history, I believe. Whereas, for example, if we go over to... I think it's Murasame. You exchange a well-worn tool with her.
That's pretty badly tarnished, but with a little elbow grease, I can get it back into usable condition.
She likes,
Just
obviously,
in the nick
bits
of
and
time.
pieces
My
too.
old one is starting to fall apart. Thanks.
She likes bits and pieces like mechanical things. She also likes like games and whatnot. So you give her a game console, she'll really like it. Yeah, so that only gave her 3.
Okay.
Hey.
So we go to Yakumo. I think he wants the I think he likes the noodles.
Geisha noodles? I've never eaten much of this kind of thing. I never got a chance before. And now I prefer mostly lighter meals. But since I have the chance, I'll be sure to make the most out of this fine fare.
Yeah, I think he likes most things that are like Oriental and whatnot. Even though I kind of botched that one. That only gave him 2. I think it's more valuable with other people. And then we'll give the yellow book to Louis.
Great. I like to read all sorts of literary works. Do you like to read? If so, I can give you a few good recommendations.
Oh, where are my manners?
Thank you.
There we go. Yeah. So yeah, there we go. 50. If you do 50, obviously it gives you his weapon. Same with
we can head out.
Yakumo as well. Though I prefer Yakumo's weapon. It's probably what I'm gonna like strive for in this. So we'll change our partner to Yakumo. Purely for the fact that he can sustain more damage and deal out more damage than poor old Louis over there. Right, so I think we exit. There we go, teleport to the outer crossroads. And also you get a exploration bar as well, or exploration rating. Hey Hewlin, how you doing? Indeed, this is Code Vein. Okay. So, which way was it? I think... Wait. Ah, yes.
Another day together.
This guy will give you the items I was just talking
I'm a merchant
about.
of sorts. I wander around selling valuables as I explore. The miasma has gotten pretty thin here lately, eh? I thought it might be dangerous, but I came all the same. I haven't seen a fellow explorer for a while, though. I think we were fated to meet. Take this map of the depths. I'll be around here for a while. If you want to buy anything, let me know.
There we go. Trade valuables. Acquire
if you have
valuables.
any materials from the old world, I can give you valuables in exchange.
There we go. Now, I believe... Yes, there we go. There are several things here that we can't give to people yet. If I have the right waifu. Oh, come on, we all know it's we all know it's EO. But anyway, there's several items I believe that were for characters later on, like the antique LP record. I think that's for a character we meet much later. Same with the antique coin. I remember him. That's for Jack, who happens to be Hunter. Spoiler warning. That people talk about. So we'll save the stuff, and obviously the map he gave us, that'll give back. We'll get there eventually. We'll give that to Davis, because then we can go through a few dungeons.
That makes it easier to get up and down.
And I went the wrong way. which is fine. Yeah, this is the way.
Pick up something we can use?
I can't remember what the fire does. Yeah, this is a thing the game does. Instead of having a loading screen for the next area, for the next big area, it has these really long corridors.
Map of the depths.
That's another map.
Davis.
With a dead Cerberus soldier right there. Well, dead, you know, becoming the Lost, that sort of deal.
Don't run too far ahead.
Jesus, I'm not your child. Yeah, there's nothing here.
It's up ahead. This is really it.
It's literally just like, sick. There you go.
That's something. Expectations exceeded.
That settles it. You are absolutely vital to our operation. There are more blood springs ahead, but the miasma is blocking the way forward. Do you think you could clear it for us again? Thank you.
My question is,
thanks to past
if we activate the missiles in each area, do they stay on forever in the lore, or do we have to come back and bleed on them again? But anyway, this is the proper area now. Communal gifts. Great power, the platform uses them. Okay. There we go. Another item for Louis, if I remember rightly.
So, this is what you'd call a ghost town. That's
got a vestige of Prometheus vestige. Get these vestiges and we'll be able to level up more of Louis' code.
you have to take whatever you can use.
See if we can sneak around them a little bit.
We should find better ground.
Yeah, it doesn't help that we're using an upgraded weapon.
Quite a town. Too bad there's no one in it.
A great type.
Bring it anytime.
Fancy cologne. I forget who that's for. I mean, these items can be used for different characters. It's just which one's the most effective for which character. I believe that Louis likes the Odin sandwich that you can get, that you can find. Ow. Massive gift dragon lunch, which will be helpful. Oh god. There we go. Yeah, this game can be a little bit difficult at times.
There's a mess of lost over there.
If you don't pay attention to what you're doing, you can easily get yourself rocked.
Boy,
That's a real
I
gem.
must be letting my image slip.
That's the hunter vestige. So yeah, there are two. I've just realised there are two vestiges around here. One for Louis and one for an unnamed. Well, unnamed. I can't remember his name basically. Oh god.
Definitely lurking around here.
Oof. Which way? Which way?
It's hard to see up ahead.
Oh god, here we go. Here's one of the big mamas. There we go.
No harm. There.
Somewhat easy when you have a partner. But I can understand why people won't have a partner in this game, because the AI can be a bit stupid.
Hey, what is it? You okay? Yo, Louis. You smell that?
Yeah. Human blood. An escapee?
Now, where did she run off to?
Huh?
Hey, chumps! What the hell are you doing here?
None of your business.
Oh, really? Then tell me this. Why would scum like you have the sweet stink of a human on ya? The girl belongs to us. Put your paws on our property and your ash. That clear? Fresh blood is some powerful stuff. You hanging in there? So,
One thing
what's
I
the
do
plan
find
now?
interesting as well
We
about
know
this
it's
game
just
and
a
the
matter
lore
of time until they find that missing human.
is obviously human blood is going to
You
be a
know
lot
the
more
plan.
potent than the
Hell yeah.
blood
Let's
beads.
hope she hasn't been devoured by horrors yet.
Obviously, it's a lot more powerful than blood beads, for instance, which is understandable. Is what they're craving. But one thing I do find interesting is I think it's cocoa that basically makes it out to be like some sort of drug. Like it's on that level of addiction, which I find very, very interesting. Anyway, can I go through this way? Or is it locked? Yep, nope.
Good.
Didn't think so. If I remember rightly. Unless I've already grabbed it.
Hold on. I'm on my way.
Yeah, I think that was it. That was it. Yeah, I was just trying to find another vestige. Probably the one I was mixing up with.
Government-made ladder. We won't let it go to waste.
right in the middle of the skyscraper. Stand out there, son.
Yeah, some will hide, act like they're sleeping or dead or along those lines.
You have to take whatever you can use.
Oh god. Another item here. He's actually asleep, as is he. Oh god, these red guys. These guys are dicks. They do a massive amount of damage and they're just really quick.
Are we gonna wait for him to pass or what?
Yeah, the best thing to deal with them over there is to pick them off one by one from the back. I think is what we're gonna do.
We got a fork. Which way will it be?
There we go. So there's one.
How's this?
Uh-oh.
Take him down one at a time.
Not gonna lie, that slowdown really did help me. Actually,
Well,
aggroed more enemies than I wanted to. But we got there in the end. Now we won't have them patrolling constantly. That's
the size is unbelievable.
yeah, this hole's for our area a bit later on, so we'll just continue onwards.
You've used a lot of healing. Be careful from here on.
That's
really
It's
okay.
a real gem.
I forgot to bloody... Okay.
Bring it any time.
Do it, please. Teamwork. I got dogs next.
This is what happens.
Here's another question I have. Same
something
one
we can use?
about the slimes. What are these, like, old human revenants, or are these just like dogs that they turned into revenants? Thank you very much, Yakumo, that's the word.
Enjoy this.
Uh-oh. I did not mean to do that.
A swarm
Uh-oh, oh god. There is one more. Because I believe one of those red guys turn up. There we go. Excellent. Made through that bit alive. Now we can grab this Revenant. Oh, this, not Revenant, sorry. This, Blood Code. Hunter, owner, Kevin. His name is just Kevin.
Let's open it up and see, shall we?
And that's a Bardiche. I wonder... Yeah, we don't have the thing for it. We don't have a dexterity for a polearm.
You got a fork. Which way will it be?
And we're missing an item. Let's quickly grab it. Missing 2 items. Oh, damn. Missing a lot of things today.
Branch in the path.
And that one. But I have a feeling... There we go, yeah. Thought as much. Regen extension. Just quickly. Let's do that. So now we have an extra healing. An extra regeneration. Excellent by me. Oh, I thought it was faking it. Really, I should try and up my... Oh wait, no, it doesn't work that way in this game. Never mind. I was going to say, up my stamina a little bit, but... Just send him off the edge.
Whole blocks must have fallen into that canyon.
Do we or don't we?
What are they even trying to dig up?
Well, we've got a... Should really like have like daggers or something just on my thing. Uh-oh. Shit. Just get rid of a threat there. Oh, thank you, Yakumo. Halberd.
Hey, that's...
Grab that vestige. And we'll continue on our way. Followed, no. Now, got a couple of sleeping people in this area. Damn, there's 2 sleeping next to each other. Right then. Fragrant tea.
Below the parking structure.
Oh god. Grab a thing he was hiding or guarding.
That's a real gem. We can
Another
climb
of the
up
hunter
here.
vestiges. All the way to the top. That map's the whole surrounding area. And behind it is a chest.
I always look forward to this. You pick up something
With
we
a
can use?
with a hopefully we can use it. Ah, we can't use it. That's a shame. Maybe when we unlock a different blood code, maybe that'll be a bit different. So yeah, we'll rest at this for the moment. Teleport back to home base. And bear me just 2 seconds while I just turn on the light. Because it's gone dark all of a sudden. And we're back here again.
Thanks to everyone's hard work, I can offer new weapons. Take a look if you'd like.
We will
What do you
upgrade
wanna
our
upgrade?
weapon. So... Huh, the sword does more damage anyway. That's interesting. We'll upgrade this anyway. Can we do it one more time? Yes, we can.
Which blood veil do you want to upgrade?
Okay.
Okay.
Spy.
Buying something?
Oops, no. It's not what I wanted. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll have to get a different blood code later on.
Yes, this is a map of the depths.
We'll do this
If
while
you
we're here.
want to go to this location, tell me, and I'll guide you there.
It's not what I want. No.
Your life is your...
I forget who has fragrant tea.
So, Louis seems to think awfully highly of you. If you want, you can use my blood code too. Don't get the wrong idea. You're one of my best customers, and I want you to keep coming back. I consider this an investment.
And we get her blood code, which I forget what it does. Mercury, right. Safe exploration with its balanced stats and gifts related to stamina and haze. Right. Oh, okay, so I'm assuming this one then is probably more for grinding, if anything
I've got
else.
a whole new line of it, seriously.
So while we're here,
If
we'll
you
buy
want
some
it,
items.
I got it.
Oh, that one. Now I know what that one does. But no, we'll get some vaccines. And some of these. There we go.
Come again soon.
That. Increase the balance. And for this. Oh, wait, what? No, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. There we go. Next to 3,000 in our pocket, which isn't bad. Oh, let's exchange.
I've got just a.
Get valuables. Oh, never mind.
Come again.
I think it's Yakumo that actually likes the comics.
Hey.
We'll give him a valuable to.
Oh, I've been looking for this. You really saved me some trouble.
Ah, no. Okay, never mind then. Yeah, so that's the weapon we're going to be trying to grab, is that one.
See you around.
So we'll go back to parking garage. Garage. Yes. Damn, it's taking a long time to load. There we go. Now since it's like the shortcut is open, we can go this way.
Here's hoping we find something interesting. Want to take a break in the missile up above?
I mean, we just took a break at the missile, but
bring it any time.
That's a little bit better. I mean, we still take 3 hits to kill an enemy, but does more damage per hit, and I can't argue with that.
I always look forward to this.
Zweihander. Does that do more damage? It does, technically. Considering it's only a +1, so we'll upgrade it, see what it does. We'll try and get her to come this way.
How's this?
Yeah, you have to be careful because you can fall off the edge. She's dead, thankfully. Oh, there you go.
Oh, you're up again.
Yep, that was embarrassing. Yes, you could easily fall off areas. Like I just fell through the crack of that
might
thing.
not be cutting it.
As you notice, we've lost all our haze as well.
not an ideal
Grab out
battleground.
haze here. Ow. Cheeky bugger. Come on. Oh god. Oh god. Hi. I like your mask. Very quickly. Man, I'd love to do that sort of damage too with a musket or a bayonet or whatever the hell they're called. So yeah, all that trouble for that.
I'm afraid it's over for me.
Yeah, come on, get the hell out of my way. Thank you. So we just get to full health now, or near full health.
This could fall at any time, huh?
No harm cocky, and you'll end up hurt.
There we go, that's what I was trying to do. Down she goes. Now, by comparison, these two shouldn't be too much bother. Easy.
You have to take whatever you can use.
So,
Let's open it up and see, shall we?
Nightclaw. Can we use the Nightclaw? No, we cannot. Of course not. Might be an enemy up here if I remember rightly. Yeah, there he is. Some more old world materials, some anti-venom, which is a hint of what
Looks like we're in what used to be the suburbs. This place used to be a park, huh?
which is a little hint of what the boss next is going to be doing. That was very, very strange. Not sure what caused OBS to act the way it did, but, well, things just happen around me. Anyway, let's quickly level up. To at least get our stamina up, at least. And that was incredibly stupid. Let's make sure that OBS is actually still behaving itself. Yes, it is. Excellent. Okay. Yep, some more anti-venom, as I said before.
Bring it any time.
There we go. What other gifts we have?
Making sure your gear is good.
Also grab that while we're here. And a barrier also helps.
Choose our path. Just go with your gut. Wanna try to get the drop on him?
Oh god. Ah, that got her. What am I doing? What's going on? I thought I was doing a backstab. It wasn't happening. Okay. That way goes to the boss. I'm not going to do that just yet.
Let's head on down.
I'm going to go down here. See if there's anything worth anything.
That statue.
This is
Wish we could take a
for...
sleep.
There we go. That should be the last of the Prometheus vestiges. So this game has several endings. I'm going to go with the one I consider to be the true ending. And I forgot to rest. Whoops.
Bet this park was a nice place to hang out.
And this time we're just going to rush past all these guys.
No harm in being prepared. Time to clean up. Is that white thing a cocoon?
Then we've got that maps out the whole area. And oh, okay, we've got someone to help. Just a little bit further up. We'll do that after we've beaten the boss.
Let go of me!
We lost the race. Well, strength succeeds where speed fails.
Wait, this place is...
Hurry it up, damn wretch! Without your blood, we'll all suffer. Or didn't you think about that when you ran off?
A weird butterfly creature with a dragon tail. Or snake tail.
Take him somewhere safe.
You owe me for this.
Okay, that line was a little out of place in terms of the tone.
Let's do this.
Oh, whoops, I did not mean to do that. Uh-oh.
Bring it any time.
I'm forgetting how to play all of a sudden. Whoops. Yeah, in all these games, there's always got to be one boss that that has, or one area that deals with poison. Ooh. Not doing well against this at all. And now we're suffering with venom. Oh god. Oh yeah. Any poison boss does.
How's this? Can you still regenerate some? Bring it anytime.
Oof. Yes, we got her. Yeah, it's still that boss still gives me problems, but not as much as the one later on with the water. Also, how are you doing, Metabolic?
You? I remember you. Where's the girl? Answer me! Where did you take her?
We're taking custody of the girl.
That human belongs to us. We will take her back.
He just pulls a piece on
Humans
him.
are a property. They have the same right to live that any of us do.
Well, I love how he points at his head rather than his
Don't
heart.
give me that noble act. They have no rights. And why shouldn't we feed on them? We're the ones keeping them safe after all. Why were we kicked out of our graves? Who did we die for? Again and again.
That's
at
good.
the Queen's
Nice to
hand.
hear.
We writhe with this terrible thirst. We live in fear of joining the ranks of the lost. And for whose sake? It's all in the service of humans. If blood is the only price they have to pay, then they have a pretty good deal. That doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want with them. And what about the rights of revenants? Huh? It's not like we're choosing to live this way because it's such a barrel of laughs.
That should be enough to get you through a month or so.
Whoa, whoa. Hold on a minute.
Just make sure that you and I never cross paths again. This is your one and only warning.
No way. The Crimson Sword?
I love how that's his only reference to that sword, and we never hear it from it ever again.
I guess we'll be rationing for a while. Oh,
I'm on offline
What is
at the
lost
moment
can be
because it was
found
lagging
again,
too much earlier. It still lags a bit now.
I'll end it. The Revenant's suffering must end.
In fact, I even had troubles with OBS just a few minutes ago. So I decided, no, you don't want to be streaming anymore. There we go. Right. Let's quick. Oh no, we've already rested.
I bet she ran deeper inside. Let's go in after her.
I found ourselves a nice spring. True, but it could be that, but then again, I've played more like, what's the word? More intensive games than this with OBS running.
Okay. We can trace the flow of the blood beads from here. Just a sec. Give me a moment to finish this, then we can head out. Our destination is this way. This should get us there.
We set? Alright then.
Convenient elevator is convenient.
I know you're there.
What are you?
Stay back! I'm the one who decides how I live. I won't listen to you anymore.
That's fine. Just put down the knife.
I'm sick and tired of it! Day after day having my blood sucked by every passing revenant. I'm not an animal!
You're right. And we can help you. I know someone who can take you to one of the government shelters for humans. If you ask, they'll take you in, and you'll be able to live in safety.
What?
You won't have to spend your days living in fear of revenants anymore. Although you will be asked to donate blood.
It's a trick. Do you really think I'm going to fall for that?
Everything you need to know is on that paper. You're the one who decides how you live.
Oh yeah, tell me about it.
But why?
I think the time for sacrifices is over.
Oh nice, we've got a bot in the chat.
Alright, we should hurry.
I thought all revenants were the same. But I guess there are guys that
Yeah,
feel
most
like that
likely.
too, huh? Sorry about earlier. I'll try to be more positive about the shelter. Thanks.
Yeah, Coolios.
Seems harsh. She's got to do what she's got to do. And we need to continue our investigation.
I'd be pretty bummed if this thing wasn't working.
You mean we won't be able to go anywhere if this thing wasn't working? Do like the sword though. I gotta say, I love all the designs in Code Vein. Just for like the industrial design of all the
We
weapons.
keep exploring and the miasma clears. More revenants should return in search of blood beads.
The way is still narrow. Proceed with care.
New area and a new cutscene.
This place has changed completely too.
Yeah. Seems like everything's changed since the Great Collapse. The only thing that stayed the same is our appearance. Come on. We won't find the source by reminiscing.
It's my fault.
You say something, Louis?
No.
Why didn't I?
It looks like you dropped something.
Is this really my...
Yes, it did. I did finish the game, but I uninstalled it and it seemed to have like forgotten my progress. So I don't mind going through the game again.
Hey there, Louis. Are your classes done for the day?
Is Cruz awake?
She sure is. In fact, she seems to be in a pretty good mood today, too. Go on ahead and see her. Here's your visitation pass.
Thanks.
And then, what did the professor say?
He said, well, there's no cure like the obscure.
Another groaner.
I hope the experiments end soon. So, how are you feeling?
I'm fine. Could be worse. Your sister has been taking good care of me, so don't worry. I'm the only one who can do it.
I like these little bits of the game.
You and the others watching over me.
Just
So I'll be okay.
viewing the memories and getting some actual backstory on some of the characters.
I want to hear more of your stories from school.
Oh, you're here early again, Louis. Is school on a break right now?
Yeah. The professors are devoting all their time to research lately. How's Cruz?
Well, we're having a hard time suppressing what's causing the rejection. Ordinarily, we wouldn't let you see her.
I see. Thanks. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Although, to be fair, I would like it if the next God Eater game had the characters from Code Vein in it as well.
Are you okay?
Won't stop fighting. I won't give up.
Because, spoiler warning everybody, this world exists within the same world as God Eater.
Please. Please, Lily. I'm sorry.
Cruz, I can't.
Louis. Stop me. Please. Please. Kill me.
Yeah. Yeah, no, the DLC was actually really, really bad. I don't understand why they went... Why they just went complete... Nah, fuck it, with the DLC. And the rest of the game was just pretty damn good. Could it be from time constraints? I mean, come on. But I am seeing the same splatter of blood twice here.
What have I done?
Someone help! Louis. Save yourself.
Karen! His sister's name is Karen.
Why didn't I?
That was real. A genuine memory from my past. From when the Queen... From when Cruz frenzied. Guess I can't really hide anything from you, huh?
So yes, one of the so the lady we talked to in the tutorial was in fact the Queen all along.
I'm still not completely sure what happened back then. All I know is that when I finally came to, I was a revenant. I heard a lot of folks died then, but
Ah, the burning light! It burns! Well, there is that as well.
Nobody would want to relive that. I couldn't stop Cruz from going into a frenzy. So many people lost their lives, including my sister. I wanted to forget my frailty.
My question is though,
but
when it comes to their memories, if they're forgetting things, do they just literally just
blood beads?
Drop?
Then revenants will be freed from their thirst.
Just drop their like fragments or whatever.
Happens,
just forget something and then just something just drops off you, just crystallizes.
Humans and revenants will finally be able to live together in peace.
Well, to be fair with Namco, like Bandai Namco, when it comes to their anime games,
I think
it's the least I can do.
They tend to just, you know, just instead of quality, it's quantity.
Stop talking about it. Let's get it done. Are we ending this nightmare or what? You can't charge forward if you're always looking back.
Yeah, I know.
There we go, we've got all the vestiges, I believe. So...
we're safe for now, at least.
Yeah, like One Punch Man. Heard a lot of people did not like that game. Wait, what? There's a My Hero game coming out, or was coming out? There's two of them. Jesus, I am behind on the times. Okay, the first thing I'm gonna do is do these vestiges.
What is it?
Oh. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Okay. So we'll just do these in order. It'll probably be a lot easier. Yeah. Jump Force.
Where am I?
It was...
Am I still alive?
It was bad from what I understand from people, but people still enjoyed it.
I've come back to
I know one person, like, still plays... well, I don't know him. I know that he exists, basically. That he basically just still uses... still plays the game with PvP.
Each time I learn something new about our world, or the state of those living in it, my feelings of guilt pierced me even deeper. Starving revenants fighting each other for a handful of blood beads, and the ranks of the lost swelling with each successive conflict. I spend my restless days in battle, trying to keep my head above water. Only when I'm engaged in the rush of combat can I close my eyes to the gravity of what I've done.
Are you helping me? These blood beads.
Those men lying over there ordered you to find them, right? Well, now you can keep them. Far too many people keep revenants as thralls these days. Stay safe. Watch yourself out there.
My name is Kevin. I could give you a hand with whatever.
Decent. Yeah, the Xenoverse games were pretty good until, like, take it from me, like, when you start doing with the more endgame difficult missions, it just becomes a case of, like, okay, I just keep, like, beating on the same punching bag every time now.
Tell me if I can help with something. I'll do whatever I can for you.
Was Kevin. He was a young revenant boy who I met in my travels.
Yeah, especially fighting games.
Brought to his death. He was someone that I never should have forgotten. It's hard to believe that I could let something so important just slip away. Sorry, I don't mean to bother you, but there may be other memories of mine scattered around. If there are, I'd like to get them back. I may discover things that are painful to confront, but I made a decision to face my past head on. Back then, I had no idea what would happen. As Operation Queenslayer dragged on with no foreseeable end, even children were turned into revenants and sent out to fight. And then, when it was over, both the strong and the weak were ravaged by bloodthirst. But with resources thin, they had nowhere to turn. I wanted to do something, to do anything to help. That's honestly all there was to it. It never occurred to me that my actions could lead to such tragedy.
Yes, unless you're following unless you're already following a story, like with the Naruto, like Ninja Storm games. They generally just follow the same story as the anime, which is fine in and of itself. In fact, even Ninja Storm actually improved on a couple of the fight scenes.
What is it?
Restore vestige. Get this one done as well.
Kevin was a boy who had been enslaved by a group of merciless revenants. Over time, stopping by to give him blood beads became something of a routine. But one day, that pattern was broken. When I went to see him, he was nowhere to be found, and his dwelling had been torn apart. I heard everything from someone who said they knew Kevin. A few days earlier, a revenant had attacked him and turned him to ash.
Like the old arcade system games. More or less how Tekken used to be. Although I will admit, Tekken is an example, in my opinion, of stories done right in a fighting game.
I thought that I could save him just by giving him blood beads, that it would be enough. But I lacked true commitment to his survival. And in the end, that's what killed him. I appreciate your kindness, but it's unnecessary. It is what it is. I won't let myself forget again.
Oh, Tekken. Like the more recent Tekken games. I honestly think they're like more of a better example of what a story mode should be like in fighting games.
What is it?
Or at least a story in general, because I don't think Tekken actually has a story mode, come to think of it.
Listen up. Our scouts have finally discovered the Queen's location. We're sending you in under orders to track down and destroy any Lost in the area.
Destroy the Lost? But how? We haven't even finished our training yet.
You'll learn in the field, Revenant. Protect your heart, and you will never die. Your sacrifice will help open a path to the future.
Not a true story, at least. I mean, you had the character endings, which were story enough for what you really needed.
It's their own damn fault. Kids should flash blood beads around like that if they want to stay out of trouble. They were practically begging for us to lift it.
Oh, I thought he was holding an actual assault rifle.
We're gonna let you live, as long as you work your ass off for us, that is. Damn you! You enjoyed it!
Oh. Wait, no. Where do I go? Oh, here we go.
Those hellish days went on and on, stealing to survive. To us, it was only natural. I was ordered to take blood beads from other kids, ones that were just like me. As long as they could get beads, they would live. Survival was more bead to bead than day to day. That was when Louis came along and reached out to me. No one had ever done that for me before.
Excuse me. I can't really say anything for Dead or Alive, but yeah, they've some of the stories in Tekken are stupid, but they're not the serious ones. Like, it's more to do with like Lei or not Lee or other things like that, or with Paul, which is sad because Paul was a good character. Now he's just comic relief.
It was a small thing, but I was certain that it would do some good.
Yeah. But back in 3, he was more serious, you know, he was more of a brutal American character. Oh, Kuma Panda, even from the beginning, were right from the beginning were the comic relief.
Louis, why do you keep bringing blood beads to some random kid like me?
There isn't really a particular reason. If I had to give one, I'd say it's because you were alive when I met you.
That's... Don't keep risking your life for me, Louis. You can't.
You don't need to worry about me, really. Focus on keeping yourself alive and well.
Louis. Louis kept bringing me blood beads, which spared me from the constant struggle other revenants faced over them. There was no fear of being turned to ash or becoming one of the lost. I had blood beads, and that meant I had peace for myself. It was all mine. But was that really okay?
Oh, this way.
The shortage must be hitting you too. Here, take them. They're yours. Don't worry about me. Being the only survivor would be boring anyway. And, you know, we rely on each other to survive, right? That's what people do.
There you are. You're that crazy kid that's been passing out blood beads, aren't you?
Maybe. What if I am?
If you've got so many lying around, then how about you pass some along to us? After all, we've been hurting since one of our kids turned lost.
I don't have that many. Even if I did, I wouldn't give a single bead to bastards like you.
Oof.
You stupid punk. In that case, we'll just take him by force.
He was sharing the blood beads I gave him with some of the other revenants. He wasn't stupid. He had to have known what would happen if he did something like that.
What is it?
Hey, you! Give me all your blood beads. If you don't, you're gonna get hurt.
Look at me, being threatened by a little boy. I must be letting my image slip.
I'm not a little boy. Now hurry up and hand him over, lady.
When who decides to fight alongside you? Oh, EO. Sorry, I misread that. Yeah.
What did I say?
She's a
You're
great
just a little boy. Still, I have to admire your guts.
Go on, do what you want. I'll end up dead anyway if I don't bring those blood beads back.
Why? Is someone making you collect the beads for them?
What's it to you? You plan on giving alms to a poor, miserable thrall?
I'm not giving you anything. You'll have to make your own way in the world. What I can do is offer you a job. I need someone to scout out the place marked on this map. Think you can handle that?
Yeah, she's a great companion. Usually, I change between her and Yakumo usually.
To a fully laden blood spray, tucked neatly out of sight. It was so well hidden that I never could have found it on my own. She'd sent me to the trove alone and unsupervised, so she couldn't very well complain when I took every last blood bead. After all, who am I to turn down an offer like that? I doubt I'll ever see her again anyway.
Yeah, she even had a son. Yeah, spoiler warning, everyone. When you go down Coco's memories, you end up finding out that she had a son.
Whoa, what was that? Talk about your unexpected trips down memory lane. Yeah, even if I don't want to. Most revenants have lost the majority of their memories. I guess I'm something of an oddity in that respect. I've still got almost all of them. And the things I want to forget aren't going anywhere. Lucky me, right? Looks like you have the ability to restore people's memories. If you happen to find anything related to me, be sure to let me know, okay?
Do you know what? Honestly, what they could have done as a DLC is have a few more...
And if that's the case,
a few more vestiges that actually expand her story a little bit more. You know, find out what actually happened to her son, that sort of thing.
It's like he said. It's my fault for sending him off alone and unsupervised.
What is it?
We got one more. The final one. Move my mouse out of the middle of the screen.
I'm sorry, Louis. I'm afraid it's over for me. But I don't regret what I did. When I gave out those blood beads, I felt like I was taking back my humanity. For a brief moment, I felt like I was truly alive. It was because of you. Thanks to you, Louis. I wonder if I was able to become even a little bit like you.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Yeah, no, I agree with that one as well.
Kevin, you wanted to... Yeah.
I believe you need a real sense of dedication before you can truly say you've saved someone. It's just self-deception to feel like you've helped after giving no more than handouts. But at the same time, I'd be a coward if I only sat back and watched while doing nothing. Even if I'm deceiving myself, I have to keep fighting. And if I fail to help, I'll face up to what I've done. But I also won't let that stop me from trying to help others. That's what I've decided. I couldn't save Cruz. Even when she begged for my help, I wasn't strong enough to do what was necessary. Now, this is all I can do for her. And the world. It doesn't change what happened, or the fact that I'm responsible for Kevin's death. However, I appreciate you sharing his memories with me. Thank you.
Right, that's all the vestiges we have. Do I have anything to give to Yakumo? No, I do not.
So you're...
We'll head to the presents. Okay, sure. Local product. What? It's a present from EO. Treasured objects carry traces of their owner's haze. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Okay, fair enough.
Thanks to everyone's hard...
Let's upgrade...
What do you want to upgrade?
The Zweihander. Oh. I don't have any Queen Iron.
Buying something?
No.
Okay.
Can I buy some Queen
I
Iron
got a
from
whole
her?
series. If you want it, I got it.
Yes, I can. Bit expensive,
Come
but...
again.
Huh? What do you want to upgrade?
And that does much more damage than the Queen Slayer. Great sword.
Okay.
So we'll change that. I feel like a change in colour of my suit. Took down the fast one. Are you talking about the boss with the poison? Okay. The Kanganeer were... Oh, God. Yeah. No, they are just but they are just plainly the hardest bosses in the game, in my opinion. No, actually, I just had a thought. Oh no, it won't let me. Never mind. Alright, so there it is. Yeah, no, I've been through that battle. It gets a little ridiculous. Like, people compare it to Ornstein and Smo in Dark Souls. Personally, that's a better one. Personally, I find Ornstein and Smo to be a much fairer battle. There we go. Yeah, you can't do anything with that. There we are. Oops, I forgot to say that. Oh god, right at the beginning of the game. Yeah. Yeah, Ornstein and Smo is similar to the Kanganeer fight, except again it's much fairer. We'll save that. I'm a yellow man. other things can we... Let's see what other veils we can get.
Buying something?
Oh, that's weapons, do not augment weapons. Okay, not a whole lot. I guess it's fine.
Okay.
We can continue on, no problem. See how much damage this does. Decent amount. Quite inherit gifts. That's, yeah, range, and then you got that one, which is... I am actually really tempted. Deficient. Oh, yes, because we need... Yeah, okay. Venom resistance, cures you with a venom. Agents fail, lightning weapon. Oh! Something to save up for. Okay, let's teleport to the next area, which is here. Yeah, it's something I need to learn. I'm much used to I'm much more used to dodging. Even in times in Dark Souls where I'm using a heavy weapon, I always just dodge. Once it loads, there we are.
We have to keep going. That's all. Come on. Let's pin down the source. Bring it anytime.
Pick up something we can use?
Yeah, because that's how you block
Don't
there.
fall here.
I see you. Oh god. Don't fall down. Could concentrate.
I think I see something over there.
Yes. Yeah. I can imagine. Ooh.
No harm in being prepared. How's this? Sorry.
Oh god. I did not notice you there. Oh god. Cerberus soldier. Okay, I just walked straight into that one. Oof.
Better. Wanna grab that? Hey, that's...
Activation factor. Now, I think this one, yes, it does. It increases how much I get healed. So I'm not using as many regenerations.
Let's open it up and see, shall we?
Raven fatigues. Can I actually wear that? Of course not. Oh, thank you. Appreciate the help.
Stay away from the edge, okay? Where do you think this is headed?
Bring it any time.
I saw you there. So wait, if I do that, yeah, okay.
You have to take whatever you can use. Oh. Oh, that's...
And now we can see the surrounding area. Okay.
You're gonna shoot down at us. How's this?
Nope, it did not drop anything. That was janky as all hell. Oh, these things. Bloody turrets. Ooh! That was a lot of damage.
Doesn't look too good. Don't take any chances. Time to clean up.
Also, misjudging just it. Oh god. See, it's times like this where Yakumo's abilities would actually help me. Just having them with me.
The decision is yours.
Being that way. That leads down to death. We don't want that.
Fall here.
I think, could be wrong, that it's something to do, obviously it's something to do with the stats, but what, motherfucker. I gotcha.
Pick up something we can use?
It's something to do with the, what you can use and what you can't use, essentially. Like, in terms of weaponry and whatnot, how much damage you do with certain weapons, that sort of deal. And what abilities you can get.
On up.
But that is actually, I'd say, one of the greatest points about Code Vein, is literally, like, after you've mastered them, you can mix and match your own class. place I'm not looking forward to at all is the maze. Because the first time I went through it, it took me nearly 3 days to get through that part competently. But I've...
That's a real gem.
Darkseeker, okay. That one I don't like anyway, so... Yeah, it took me like 3 days to get through that place competently, well, half competently, and since then I've completely forgotten how to go through it.
Hold on. I'm on my way.
It's this really like light looking place. Like it looked like almost like a celestial place. Ah, where you fight that that fox thing. I think it's like the oh god. Oh god damn. I'm fucked. Yep, there you go. Yeah, yeah. Now you know what I'm on about. Yeah.
Hey, you okay? No harm in being prepared. You have to take whatever you can use. Bring it in. How's this?
There we go. Got my haze back. Oh god, these guys.
Fall back. Sorry. No harm in being prepared.
Come on, give me the backstab. Fine. Yeah. I don't think I ever 100% in that area.
The ship is stuck on that thorn.
I'm gonna go on top of that thing.
Oh? What is that? We're pretty far from the city ruins. Looks like we're in the enemy's den.
Whoa! I did not see him there.
Bring it anytime.
Ooh, hello.
That didn't take too much effort.
I know this area. We're about to fight a boss. Actually, while I'm here, let me buy some of the gifts from... I want that. Yeah. Yeah, this boss isn't too difficult. I actually kind of like this one. It's only in his second form that gets a little bit worrying. He looks cool though. That's the issue with some of his bosses. They just look cool, and that's it. Or was it the first phase that was difficult? I can't remember. Basically, it's his quick phase that's difficult. Oh, yes. Really? Missed that completely? Oh, please. Oh, thank you. Yeah, this phase is this one's the easier phase. Because he's got a big weapon.
Bring it anytime.
Oh, wait. I thought it was going to do almost crystal things again.
That's that, I guess.
Thank you, Yakamai. Ooh, what's that weapon? Double bit axe. It glitters full of gold. This seems like a good weapon. The minute though, it's still
Make sure
Yeah,
you're good and
it's
set
a lot
before you
weaker
go.
than my thing because it's not leveled up, but it has better scaling.
Is that a blood spring? So, where are you dragging us off to next? What?
The blood vein here leads to the old city ruins.
Huh? Wait, hold on a second. Shouldn't it lead from the old city ruins?
Singing.
Hey, look at that.
Okay, game, you can stop chugging now.
That's...
It's him.
Careful. It's the hunter.
Is that woman his partner?
I wish you could get that suit in this game.
I don't know what your story is, but let go of the woman. Now.
What the?
He just fucking vanished.
Where'd they go?
What just happened?
What was the hunter doing here anyway?
It was
Red barrier and a singing girl? I don't understand any of it.
Battle ready gift, special modes and deal with venom. Yeah, not one I would use a lot or at all, but yeah, it would be nice to actually learn more about that successor though.
Don't run too far ahead.
Okay, right, so yeah, full damage projectile inflicts venom. Projectile foul blood that target and ooh. Grab that for later on. Wait, no. No, I need to... Oh, let's see if we can continue this area. Yes, Atlas. If I remember rightly. And that's the one I'm after.
Red spotted.
I can
No
grab...
harm in being prepared.
Yes!
Something we can use? Don't fall here.
Damn it!
Heal up.
It caused me to have some
Good
damage.
stuff. Heal up.
Hey, leave me alone. Ooh. Come on, there we go. God damn, taking a lot of damage at the moment. Okay. Oh god. Thank you, Yakumo. That just leads to death. Did he just yeet himself off the edge? Ah, he's just there. Excuse me, where the hell do you think you're going?
Bring it any time.
Okay, I've gone down there. Is there a way? No, you can't go back up this way.
Run too far ahead.
Oh god.
Now go here. Watch your regeneration. Nice work, Eagle Eye.
Deal with just need to find the thing for this. Go down this way.
You pick up something we can use?
That's what I call a leap of faith.
Oof.
Here's a fight that looks interesting. I see something. I always look forward to this.
A riot breaker? I don't even know what that is. Is that a gun? Yeah, it's a gun.
Nice discovery. Let's take advantage.
Oh god. I forgot you could get some that look like that.
Very good eye.
I thought it was a PvP battle for a second.
Map of the depths. Let's take it to Davis.
Grab that as well. Powerful spices. Believe that may be everything.
You're out of field. Be cautious.
Can't help but think that Yakumo's been doing most of the work here. Alright, let's go to that missile.
Sorry. Moving out.
There we are. Teleport. Yeah, we've done this area fully. But not this area, apparently. Interesting. Oh, let's go to that guy so we can get a few extra pieces of bits and pieces. You can, yeah, but it just becomes that much more difficult. Call me casual, but I actually prefer just, you know, having someone with me.
Greetings. If you have any materials from the old world, I can give you valuables in exchange.
Well, here's the thing. When it comes to Dark Souls, I actually prefer to be alone. With this, I prefer to have someone with me. Grab one of those. Give that to Davis. That's for EO. I forget what Fragrant Tea is for. But I think one of the things we're going to do... So I'm going to go to the home. and then do some of the dungeons, essentially. The home base. Damn, this takes a long time to load sometimes.
I've got new weapons available. Buying something?
Oh yeah, you can just get the right breakers now.
Okay.
Right, let's give the...
I've got just a...
Those?
Some humans say revenants hate garlic, so I guess false rumors can be beneficial. It gets tiring hiking around almost every day. A treat like this is good medicine for me. I'll savor every last bite.
And I think I'll give her this, see if it... There we
You know
go.
me pretty well. I've always liked spicy stuff. It's strange. Even though I don't actually need to eat anymore, I still crave spicy food. Thanks. I can't wait to try it.
Ah, okay. So essentially she just likes food. Spicy food at that. Yeah, she doesn't give any weapons though, so she just does she gives medicines and the like. Huh, okay.
Come against...
Anyway, let's go down to one of
I
these
overheard
dungeons.
something. You're able to read blood code and incorporate it into your own? Fascinating. It would be an honor for you to take mine. I'm curious to see how you handle it.
Hermes. Melee attacks and variety of useful gifts. Well, this one's more to do with... Yeah, you'd think with such a big guy, it'd be more about heavy attacks, but no.
The depths are a complex of open spaces deep below the ground surface. They are untamed and mostly unexplored. The mist that formed in the battle against the Queen imprisons us. We've lost contact with the world outside, and the Lost and the Miasma came at the same time, reducing our way of life to a sliver of what it was. It's only natural that people would turn their eyes downward in search of new possibilities and resources. The depths are necessary for our future. I hope you'll take some time to help further our survey.
Head to the depths.
This is all we've got for available routes.
So
It's
do this
unexplored
one
territory
first.
from here on.
Can't believe that the DLC was essentially more of these. That was it.
Let's do our best out there.
Activate the missile. Yeah, this one's not going to be too difficult.
The Lost are really close. No harm in being prepared.
I really need to learn the distances of these swords.
Very good eye. You have to take whatever you can use. I hope there are no enemies hiding around.
Ow. Just trying to grab that thing. Oh, a mini boss.
This is the real thing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Yakumo just completely one-shots him. Oop. Grab that. More daggers. Grab that. Do with more Queen Iron. And I forgot this chest.
Let's open it up and see, shall we?
Heavy axe fortification. Not something I'm really that interested in. So we'll head off this way.
Okay, let's move.
Sneaky, sneaky. Wait, is that in this area? Huh. Okay. Oh, wait, no.
The decision is yours.
How's this?
Yeah, we might as well do this mini boss here.
Let's do this. Stay focused.
That's that, I guess.
What's down here? Oh, an item.
I see something.
That's
I
fine.
think we can put that to good use.
In all honesty, I'm going to be stopping the stream soon anyway. I just wanted to do a depths before tomorrow.
You have to take whatever you can use.
Nope, there's nothing here. Go this way.
No harm in being
Oh.
prepared.
Slimes.
They're creeping down there.
Sorry. The truth
That's
is,
a real gem.
Hermes vestige. Oh yeah, these are.
Don't let them back.
Okay, that's one fight down.
Whoa!
Bring it anytime.
First time I've had to heal in this area. Nice few little bits of lost Pardish. Yeah, I think that's all of the stuff. Let us go back to the beginning so we can fight the boss. We're all laid out the same anyway. I don't even think we need to rest either.
Head up, eyes open.
So we can fight Oliver again.
Huh? That one sure does swagger. This is the real thing.
Oof. Forgot that was a thing. And that's it. That's the first steps done. Essentially, they're all like this. Go through each area, defeat the mini bosses, and fight the boss at the end. And they're all just... And they're all just the same in all reality. Or, I mean, all just the same. They're all... And all of the bosses are basically recolors and technically harder, quote-unquote, versions of the ones that you fight in the real world. So the next one will be that poison butterfly thing, which is not going to be, great at all. But hey ho. Okay, I should have enough.
Hi, did you need something?
For...
What do you want to upgrade?
Yes. Ah, never mind. Okay. So 392 compared to... yeah, no. Nowhere near as much. Ah well, I should really upgrade a normal weapon to go with it. In case I need to do a lighter build at some point.
Okay.
I think I should just dump the rest into levels. There we are. I don't think we've got anything else. Oh, hello.
You saved me back in town, and now I live at the shelter you told me about. I have to donate blood regularly, but they give me food.
Yeah, she's got
place to live,
bandages
and
on her now.
clothes. I can sleep without fear of revenants or the lost. To me, it seems quite luxurious. I have a much better life now, thanks to you. Thank you.
Oh, she doesn't really give you anything. She just talks about, oh, she lives a better life now, which is nice. Oh, I forgot to give that thing to Davis before we finish.
It was easier to explore when we could use all the missile. The sacrifices of many provided paths into the depths, but now even the staunchest explorers are swallowed up by the worsening environment or swarms of the lost. They must have left coordinates leading to the depths, but most of those were lost along with the explorers. If you find any maps of the depths out there, I'd appreciate it if you showed them to me. We'll take care of the rest. Once we've read the data, the one who discovered it gets priority for journeys there.
Okay. I'll give you some protein powder.
Oh, perfect. My supply just ran out. Members of Cerberus need their protein. You have my thanks. Your life is your greatest...
Okay then, so I think we should leave it there until tomorrow. So, thank you for joining me. I hope you've had a good time watching this stream. We'll be back to again tomorrow at 3 o'clock rather than 4 o'clock. And hopefully we'll see you all there soon. Alright, take care everyone. Bye.